Okay, all set to go. Here's the center fielder, Roman Anthony. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one. Runner in scoring position, no outs. J.D. Martinez now at the plate. In the air, center field. Cruz settles underneath it. And there's one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Marcelo Meyer will hit next. And fouled off. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And that one hammered way back there. And forget it. He made him pay for that one. It's 3-0. One down. Stepping in, Manny Ramirez.
Sugar.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball one. That's to third. Hayes. Throw to first in time. David Ortiz, the next to hit. Way inside. Next offering is fouled back. Next offering misses down and away. Two balls, two strikes to count with 2 outs. And misses inside. That's a walk. Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find his zone. So a man at first. And the batter now, Christian Campbell. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Sawinski sizing this one up. And that is that. Now it's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The pitch.
Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On the ground, Meyer. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Misses off the plate. And that is ball 1. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. And they turn the double play. Brian Reynolds here.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
You know, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Now one missed. Gonzalez on third with 2 out. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Pitching for the
Welcome
Pirates.
back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to
Number
start the
64.
second. Caleb Ferguson.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Ferguson, in his 7th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a slurve, and he works in a sinker. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one is back. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Connor Wong. In the air, right field. Reynolds gets under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with 1 away. So the lineup flips over. Roman Anthony getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Runner in from third to extend their lead. Now around second, going for third. The relay, not in time. He's safe.
Well done. Drives in the run. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Inside. Ball 1. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Pirates with a new arm on the mound. Kyle Nicholas.
Power slider guy, Blue. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
That's a laser base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5. So a man aboard. Here's Alex Bregman. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Bart collects, fires to first. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, and here's the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And that is out of play. Just missing there, and it's 1-2. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. So up next, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Right through there for a strike. This to third, Bregman. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Fastball for a strike. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. No play. That's an infield single. Digging in, Jack Sawinski. In there at the knees. Strike 1. That's a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
2-2 the count.
Next pitch is outside. Bart, the runner at first with 2 gone. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Top half of the 3rd inning. And now Manny Ramirez. Swing and a ball hammered left field, way back there. And that one's gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 6-0. David Ortiz now at the plate. First pitch doesn't find his zone.
Well, these players really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They put a bunch of runs on the board, thanks in large part to 4 hits with runners in scoring position.
Here's a 1-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Cruz under it. Makes the grab, 1 down.
On top of that, they haven't left many guys on base, so they've been efficient getting runners on and finding ways to bring them home.
And first offering is fouled off. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 7-0.
Number 34.
Here's Alex Verdugo.
Joey.
And that's down and away. Towards first, Horowitz. And he takes it himself for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Connor Wong. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Onto the track. And he makes the... This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it. Boo, growing up, who was your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic. Still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I love Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly Fanatic kind of have some things in common.
We have a similar body type. It's true. Right through there for a strike.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Line drive, base hit. Next to hit, O'Neal Cruz. Got her Falefa on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. First and second, 2 outs. And stepping in for the Rays, Josh Lowe. Paredes over at second. Caminero at first. 2 out of the inning. Swing and a ground ball. They get the force.
That's an out.
And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now up for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. To the right side, Guerrero. The flip to the pitcher covering. Bassett back to work. Left field. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. First and second, 2 outs. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. Out to short, Bichette. And that'll do it.
Out.
Ground ball up the middle. A dive. Nice stop. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Base is empty, 1 away. And stepping in for the Rays, Josh Lowe. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Eden brings it in, and there's 2 away. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Josh Lowe next to hit for the Rays. And first offering is fouled off.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him.
Nope.
That's why he's
Outside.
still in the game here in the 9th inning.
You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's a fair ball. Coming home. He'll score easily. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. All right, ready to get underway. And now it's going to be number 14. And that one misses up and in. And this one is off and running. Upstairs. Makes the grab, 1 away. Now here is Cameron Meisner. That one fouled off. Meisner measures 6 feet 4 inches. Batting second in today's lineup, a former first-round pick back in 2019. That's out to center field. Mullins settles under it. Makes the grab, 2 down. And now the shortstop, Carson Williams. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a miss at one above the zone.
I think he was a little excited there. Saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back.
There's a swing and a drive. That's down. One hops off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Everything came together for him. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
And now here is Junior Caminero.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board. Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Out there to center. Henderson on his way over. Makes a nice running catch. Now a chance for Jordan Westburg. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Fly ball down the line. Mangum on the move. Has room, and he makes the catch. Here's the second baseman, Jackson Holliday. Swung on, belted. Mangum raging back towards the wall. Onto the warning track, and he hauls it in.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down.
And there's the third out. Second inning set to go. And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate.
Now pitching for the Orioles, number 74.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Drops into the glove. One up, one down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jake Mangum. And a base hit on a line. So a man aboard now with one away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
At the plate, Brayden Taylor.
No, that's in. Nope,
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next offering way off the plate. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Pena digs in now. That misses, and it's 1-0. Outside with a breaking ball.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
3-0.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. No advance from the runner, but it's 3-0 now. Man on second, 2 down. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Here's Joey Wendell.
He did not
Number
take the
45.
bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Around third. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Fought off foul. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now a second crosses the plate. It's 3-zip.
Couple of singles back to back. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there and hit on the map.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to
runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. Two outs. Swing and a miss.
1 and 2 is the count.
And Hendricks. Back now at Oriole Park. Bottom of the second. Now at the plate, Gunnar Henderson. Popped up. Caminero makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's Adley Rutschman. And that's in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
On the ground to third. In plenty of time to first. Rutschman retired.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Gary Sanchez stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. On to the 3rd inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Carson Williams.
Number 56, Serenity.
He swings and fouls one off. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Junior Caminero. And that one fouled off. The pitch. That one misses. And that's ball 1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And that's way high, and it's 2-2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline.
This one blasted the other way, down the line, and it's a foul ball.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Swings, fouls it off, and he breaks his bat.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Tosses across to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Here comes Travis d'Arnaud. Out towards right center field. Mullins in pursuit. And makes the play, and that's out. Back here.
Now pitching.
Fouled off left side. Here comes the 0-1. Late with the swing there.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
In the dirt. Throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Ramon Laureano batting with 1 down. Takes a strike. Williams. Tosses to first, and Laureano is retired.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Ryan O'Hearn in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that is the ball game. The shutout. Here's the center fielder, number 14. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Friedel snags it, and there's one down. Next to hit, Hammer and Meisner. That one hammered center field. That's back. And that one is gone. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. So 1 out, nobody on. And here is Carson Williams. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
This one in the air, Espinal. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Junior Caminero will hit next.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
That one inside. Look out. And a foul ball. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. In now for the Reds, Noelvi Marte. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. And now it's Austin Hayes. Late swing, fouled off. And he takes one right on the black, and it's 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Ellie De La Cruz. There's the strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2. That's the ball.
2 out, space is empty.
1-2.
Got him swinging. And he strikes out the side in the first.
Pitching for the Reds.
All set for the start of the inning. Travis
64.
d'Arnaud will come up to hit.
Santillan.
And strike 1 to the catcher.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Ball, that's
Next
up.
offering upstairs. There's a swing and a miss.
1-2 is the count.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Trevino gathers, goes to first, gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. So digging in, Jake Mangum.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Oh, and 2 now. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now it's going to be Brayden Taylor. Throw over to first. Mangum dives back in safely. Runner on the move. Pitches low.
That's the ball.
Throw,
1-0.
save. That's a stolen base. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Save. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Hayes. And he makes the catch. Runner tags for home. Just ahead of the throw. He scores. And they take a 2-run lead. Carlos Pena getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Seems like
Now
he got
pitching for the
exactly
Reds.
what he was looking for right there.
Number
I really
55.
like that swing, man. He didn't just
Taylor.
push it the other way through the infield. He
Roger.
drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he
1-0.
stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Up the middle, De La Cruz. That's the third out. Back here at Great American Ballpark, bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the Reds DH, Tyler Stevenson.
No balls. 1 strike.
Swings through that one.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Just
Ball.
missed. Cut on and lifted in the air. Should have this one. Hauls it in for the out. 1 away. Here's Jose Trevino. And there's a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Right side, hard hit. Steps on first for the out. And here is T.J. Friedel.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That is the inning. Back here in Cincinnati. And now the center fielder, number 14.
Now pitching for the Reds, number 50.
Line drive to short and caught. Here's the left fielder, Cameron Meisner.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, he threw that fastball
It's
right
0-1.
by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Some high cheese for strike 3. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Carson Williams. On the ground. On the run, throw to first. In time. And
Now pitching, Joe Boyle.
in the air, right side. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. That's in there. And that is strike 2. Just
Ball, that's
missed.
outside.
Next pitch is outside. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that misses. Ball 3.
Counts full.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting it,
Reese
the right
Hines,
fielder.
the next to hit. Hit on the ground to short. Williams jumps, throws, and
He's out.
very nicely done for the out.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
In a 3-inning game.
All right, ready to go here. Here's the center fielder, number 14. And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Waste no time there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate.
Rudder takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second and great jump. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Rudder goes again. Pitch outside. Throw to third. He's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Yeah, that's fouled off. Lifted in the air, out to left. Durant. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. Play at the plate.
He's
Safe,
dead.
and they take the lead. So up next, Carson Williams. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Righty delivers. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. So here's the cleanup hitter, Junior Caminero. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. Ripped on a line. Abreu puts it away. 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Travis d'Arnaud now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. High fly ball, right field. Pulls it in on the run. Bottom of the first. And stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. Just missed.
You know this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Rob Refsnyder up next for the Red Sox. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
0-2.
And he gets Bregman. That's the second out.
Batting fourth, the first
Now
baseman,
batting Tristan Casas. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-1. Just missed.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up. When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Refsnyder off of first with 2 away. In the air on the infield. Squeezes it, and that ends. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Aroldis Chapman.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. And they add to their lead. It's 2-0. Now, Braden Taylor. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a ball.
1-1.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and he reaches safely.
He was all over that one. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Carlos Pena in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at first with no outs here. That one ripped. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double.
Number 83.
Here's Joey Wendell. Golden opportunity
Redhead.
right here.
Bernardino.
And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab. Both runners tagging. He'll score on the sac fly. 3-0. And now the center fielder.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Still only one out here in the inning. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out. Cameron Meisner digs in now. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. That's outside. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it bangs off the monster. The run scores from third, and they lead by 4.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, man.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Runner at third, 2 away. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. That completes the strikeout. Bottom of the inning. Here's Trevor Story. Clips the outside corner. 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Out to short, Williams. The throw to first, and quickly 1 away in the second.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Swing and a miss, splitter in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Now pitching for the Red Sox.
We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new
Number
arm on the mound.
68.
Nick Birdie.
Nick Birdie.
And first offering is fouled off. And he swings through that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm
No
action.
balls, 2 strikes. Ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that skips in the dirt.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Bregman. Campbell has it for 1, and it's a double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. And that is that. Set for
Now pitching.
and it's fouled
Joe
away.
Boyle.
Just missed.
1-1.
And that one off the outside edge. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Got him swinging. Connor Wong will hit next. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Meisner hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran. 2 outs. In there at the knees, and the count is 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. The Red Sox down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. A 4-0. Ready to go now. Here's the center fielder, number 14. Swing and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the
runner on the go. Pitch inside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Now a check on him at second, back safely.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Out to short. Throw home. Not in time. The run scores. On the board first, it's 1-0. No outs. Runner at first. And now the shortstop, Carson Williams. Pepio keeping an eye on him. Pepio, a 6'3" righty, 27 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2019. There goes the runner. There's a ball, and that's a stolen base, not even close. Man at second. Runner on the go again. The other way, and it stays fair. Oh, he botches it. Runner from second crosses the plate, and he'll pull into second safely.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Tap foul at the plate. Foul ball still 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one misses. Now 1-2. Out to short. Caballero fires across the diamond. 1 out in the top of the first. So here's Darnell with 1 out. Hard hit right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And that one fouled off. 2 outs with a runner at third. Lifted in the air, right center field. On the move to the gap. He's got it, and that is that. And now the center fielder, number 14. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Jose Caballero next to hit for the Rays. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Next pitch is outside. 1 out, base is empty. The shortstop takes the ball. And a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Yandy Diaz now. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Up and in at 1-1. In the air, left field. Meisner on the move. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out.
Pitching for the
Back
Rays.
now in Tampa Bay. New inning
Number
getting
48.
started. And now the DH, Brayden Taylor.
Montgomery.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
1-1.
That missed by a lot. And the count even 1-1. Just missed. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
And that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Carlos Pena, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Ball 1 there. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
And downstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The next pitch misses, and it's 3-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. First and second, no outs. Here's Joey Wendell.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
And the lefty with the 0-1. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw's offline. He's safe. And they're up by 3.
Picks himself
Now
up an
pitching for
RBI.
the
Not a
Rays.
bad pitch by any means.
Number
Down and away,
63.
right on the corner of the zone. Just a better swing, Boog. Stayed through it and hit it hard the other way.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 0-1 now. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. One runs in. A second scores as well. It's 5-0. No outs. Runner at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Cameron Meisner. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. He'll score. It's 6-0. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Did not go. Fastball almost got him there. Hangs on to the foul tip. That's a strikeout. Carson Williams getting ready to hit. Line drive, base hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
DeLuca sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out. 2 down. Travis d'Arnaud digs in. He's 0 for 1. On the ground to the left, Caminero. Over to first. That'll end the inning. We head to the bottom of the second. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Junior Caminero. Hauls it in, 1 away.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Stepping in, Richie Palacios.
Yep, that ball went out.
Outside. And that is ball 1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
Now
Okay.
pitching
Were we
for
on
the
script?
Rays,
Never.
All right, Singy,
Number
let's rewind for a
43.
second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
And that is cut on and missed. Strike 1. One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
So digging in, Carlos Pena. Outside.
Ball 1, no strikes. Ball 2.
2 outs, base is empty.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Sizing this one up. Nabs it. And back.
Now pitching. Joe.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. Digging in, Jonathan Aranda. That's in there. That's strike one.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's
No
hoping
ball,
for a
2
big
strikes.
performance in this one.
99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Batting ninth, the right
Now
fielder,
here is Johnny DeLuca. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. There's a strike.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that'll do it. 6-0. Here's the center fielder, number 14. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1's the count.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it.
Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Throw to
0-1.
second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Throw to second, save. Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Swing and a slow roller. Tags the runner, that's one. And no throw. He's into first easily. And the batter will be the shortstop, Carson Williams. Olsen checks on first. Meisner back in on a dive. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second, and great jump.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And now Junior Caminero. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And that's the third out. Back here in Detroit, now the left fielder, Matt Vierling. Fastball for a strike. Vierling getting to start in left. 28 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. Strikes him out with 100. Here's Riley Green. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
That one in triple digits.
0-2 is the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Sets him down looking, and he strikes out the side in the first. Back at Comerica Park, and now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate.
Now pitching for the Tigers, number 19.
Hit in the air, center field. Green sizes this one up, hauls it in, and there's one away. Now it's the right fielder, Jake Mangum. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Throw to first. Wow, he got him. What a play. So 2 down now, and here is Brayden Taylor. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
That one ripped right center field. That's back. And it is gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. Next to hit, Carlos Pena. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
Next pitch is outside. Hit in the air, left field. Vierling brings it in for the third. Bottom of the second. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. There's a strike. Gets the slider in there for a strike. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Here's Gleyber Torres. That one hit to right. The throw in. One down, runner at first. Now it's the shortstop, Zach McKinstry. Hit in the air out to center field. Puts it away for the out. Here's the third baseman, Andy Ibanez. And that is out of play.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Tyler Holt.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Joey Wendell, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That's off the inside corner. And the count 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Left-hand hitter waits. Line drive. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And now the center fielder.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Cameron Meisner now at the plate. On the ground, right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but they get the out at first. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, Colt Keith. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Struck him out looking. And they're down to their last out. Matt Vierling digs in now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a slider misses down and away. That's ripped into the outfield. And that'll do it. 1-0. And now number 14. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Cameron Meisner, the next to hit. In the air, left side. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there are 2 down. Now here is Carson Williams. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
We go to the bottom of the first. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez. And a swing and a miss. Gonzalez, 25 years old, a former first-round pick in 2020.
0-2.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow right field. Mangum makes the grab, 1 down. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Late swing, fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. but they won't have a play as he takes first on the drop third strike.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Brian Reynolds here. There's the strike. Connor Falefa leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Top of the second, and the batter now, Junior Caminero. Keller back to work. That one the other way. Makes the catch, 1 down. Here comes Travis d'Arnaud. To the left side, but it is well fouled. In the air out to center. Cruz makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And now the right fielder, Jake Mangum.
nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. Now a chance for Brayden Taylor. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw there. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And he'll one. Runner on the go again. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. That's out number 3. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now here is Spencer Horwitz. Swings through that.
0-2.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
On third baseman.
Now batting Key Brian Hayes. And fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Comes up empty.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And the slider just misses. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. This is Joey Bart. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2 is the count.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Back here at PNC Park, and now Carlos Delgado. There's a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And now the count is even.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Could be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. Relay throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
Here's Joey Wendell. Line drive, that's a base hit. Doesn't stop, heads for home. Head first slide, and he's safe. And it's 1-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
On the ground, right side.
David Bednar.
Man at second. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And he's got an RBI triple.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And the batter now, Cameron Meisner. Fought off foul. No outs, runner over at third. Right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And one away in the top of the third. And now the shortstop, Carson Williams. Struck out swinging his first time. Not close with that one. Ball one.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
The other way, and that's just foul. The shortstop takes the ball. Runner on at third, one gone. And it remains 2-2.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Fights it off, he'll see another. One away with a runner at third. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
That's a base hit as a run scores.
Just a great at bat right there. Saw a lot of pitches. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball.
That one ripped left field. And that ball is gone. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-zip. Here is Darno. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss. That is strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The pitch. Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees. And they get the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jake Mangum. Ground ball scooped up. Brian Hayes slings it across, and they're happy. Back here in Pittsburgh, set for the bottom of the third, and here is Jack Sawinski. Foul ball there. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Fastball for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. Here's McCutchen. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Just missed. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. And that's through there for a strike. And the count is even 2-2. Now one missed.
2 strikes.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He's now struck out 8 in a row. And the Pirates with only 1 out left. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that is the ball game. Here's the center fielder, number 14. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That one gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. So impressive that he was able to fight off that fastball up and in like that. I mean, he really let it get deep on him as well. That's great bat control.
Now it's going to be Cameron Meisner. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. Pitch is low. Throw to third. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. And a swing and a miss there. Runner at third here. Nobody out.
2 strikes.
That one drilled left field, and it stays fair. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Just a slow ground ball this time. Tags the runner for one, and no throw. He's into first easily. Junior Caminero will hit next. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Well, strike one is so critical that at a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And there's a ball. Going to count 1 and 2.
Got away with that one. Left the curveball up a little bit. He's going to have to finish it if it's going to be an effective pitch.
And now 2 and 2. Stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That misses the zone. 3 and 2 now. And that one ripped into right. Fair ball. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1
Now
out.
pitching for the
Travis
Braves,
d'Arnaud will come
Number
up to hit.
62.
Golden opportunity right here.
Hernandez.
And strike 1 to the catcher.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Riley. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jake Mangum. Caminero on third. d'Arnaud on at first with 2 down. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single. It's 2-0. First and second, 2 outs. Next is the designated hitter, Brayton Taylor. And that one in the air center field. He's got it. And that's the third. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris II. That's in there, and that is strike 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Misses, and that's ball 1. Struck him out swinging. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Eli White in the box now. No balls and a strike. Slider misses outside. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Acuna hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in Venezuela.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. And he strikes out this.
Now pitching for the Braves.
Back at Truist Park. And now the first
Number
baseman,
49.
Carlos Delgado.
Aaron Bummer.
On the ground to third. Riley fires to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Joey Wendell.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Up the middle, Arcia on the run, sends it over to first, and it beats him. What a play. So the batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Liner, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
That's back-to-back singles for him. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive.
And he's out, and they got him. Back here in Atlanta. So here's Riley now. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Bangs off the wall. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, and it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one just missing inside. 1-2 the count. Just off the outside part of the plate. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Well done behind the dish. So here's Murphy now.
Now pitching.
That's in for a strike.
Halliday.
0-1's the count.
And ball 1.
Damn.
1 out and a runner at second. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next one just misses. And the count's even at 2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Batting 7. The
Here
designated hitter,
is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
Albies.
Tap foul at the plate. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Just missed. And the count 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a good eye there.
2-2 the count.
Riley on at second with 2 down. Struck him out looking.
Pitching for the
And
Braves.
welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the
Number
left
93.
fielder, Cameron Meisner.
Daniel De Los Santos.
Foul ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And that's a base hit. And now 2 aboard. Next to hit, Junior Caminero. Doubled his first time. De Los Santos checks the runner. Meisner back on a dive. Runners on the move. Pitch is high. And the throw's off line. Safe at third. Line drive, base hit. 1 runs in. Now the second run is in, and it's 4-0. No outs, runner at first. Travis d'Arnaud digs in. He's 0 for 1. High in the air, out to right. Acuna has it sized up. One down.
Now pitching for
New
the Braves.
pitcher for the Braves, Dylan Lee.
Number 52, Dylan Lee.
Center field. Harris has a beat on it. Corrals it. And there's two down. Braden Taylor getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. This one in the dirt. Two outs.
That's a ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And now the lefty goes down swinging. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Orlando Arcia. Just missed.
Ball one, no strikes.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one the other way, and it's caught for the out. Here's Alex Verdugo. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Back to the top of the order now. Michael Harris the second. Next up for the Braves. That's too low, and that's ball one. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. And brings it in at the wall.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
White batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Halliday is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. All set to start the ninth in this one. And now it's going to be Luis Garcia right through there for a strike.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. And that's in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt. Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that.
On the ground at first, and it goes just foul. 1 strike away. Got it, and that's the ball game. Okay, all set to go. Leading off, Dalton Varsho. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Throws to first in time. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Anthony Santander at the plate. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that skips in the dirt. Caught him looking for the K. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Line drive, base hit right field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
All over that one right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
2 outs. And that one misses up and in. And now it's even 1-1. And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and back here in Houston, here's the shortstop at the plate, Jeremy Pena. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And a good start to the inning. Now, Jake Myers. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And he takes one right on the black. 0-2.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Next offering misses down and away. In there. Got him looking for the K. Clipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. Yordan Alvarez swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So next up for Houston, Isaac Paredes. And a swing and a miss. Pena off of first with 2 away. Runner on the go. Ball misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back here at Dyken Park, second inning set to go. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista.
For the Astros,
And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt.
It's 0-1.
Abreu.
And that one fouled off. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Chopped left side. Sends it across to first. One out in the second. Here's Andres Jimenez. Lifted in the air down the left side. Alvarez on the move. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Short hop liner handled it short. And that will end the inning. We head to the bottom of the second. And here's the first baseman, Christian Walker. Check swing, called strike. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
The catcher, Victor.
Vic Caratini at the plate. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Late swing, foul to the left. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Batting 7. The
Jose
second
Altuve up to hit here.
Altuve.
And that's outside. Ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Started after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first, and he went around. Not an easy. Well, here we go. Top
Now
of the third, scoreless game. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Josh Hader.
Late swing, fouled off. At the belt and fires. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Oh, that got him.
Base hit.
And the go-ahead run is on base to lead off the inning. Here's Jose Ramirez. First offering, and it just misses. To short, could be 2. Boots it. Safe at first without a throw. Let's see how they rule this one. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. But no advance from the runners. Ripped into center, base hit. Runner around third. He scores, and they have the lead. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Now pitching for the
So up next, Anthony Santander. Golden opportunity right here. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
Don't be surprised,
No ball,
a ball on
strike.
the ground to the corners, that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Oh, 0-2 now.
Ball.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that
1-2.
much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And it's even up. Ramirez, the runner at third. Varsho at second with nobody out. And a breaking ball misses outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Out to short. And that is a big first out.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Swing and a miss at one above the zone.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Off the mark there. And the count is 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Hard hit left side. Paredes fires over to first. And Guerrero is set down. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Carlos Delgado. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that one. 0-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 run across. Now 2 runs score, and they lead by 3.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And the count 1-2. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the back. And welcome back to the. So they bring on the veteran, Gaylord Perry.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Fires over to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
That one catches the zone, and it's 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And now the Astros are down to their final out. Pena in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. They're down to their final strike. Perry is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just
All right, ready to get underway. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Ripped to short. Throwing the dirt, and he can't come up with it. Anthony Santander at the plate. That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the gap. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The tag, and he's safe. On the board first, it's 1-0. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. On the ground to third. Clement over to first. And Guerrero is set down. Now at the plate, Carlos Delgado. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Varsho settles under it and makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And here is Jose Bautista. And that's
Ball
too
one,
high.
no strike.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Bichette whips it to first. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. And he takes one right on the black. And it's 0-1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2 is the count.
One out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third.
And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., that swing so reminiscent of his dad. Lots of pop. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to get into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in there. That's a double. So runner at second, 2 down. Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. Right-hander kicks, deals. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. So 2 down. And next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0. He was late there. Strike 1.
1-1.
Next pitch is downstairs.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
2 down, nobody on. Breaking ball misses down and away. Outside, and that is ball 4.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page, and
he's got it. And that back now in Toronto. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays, number 23.
Hit on the ground to short. Bichette.
Hoffman.
Zips it across. 1 up, 1 down. Bo Bichette up to the dish.
well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. And a count 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Base hit right field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel
to Jimenez. Relay to Guerrero in time. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the second. And the batter is George Springer. To the right side, Jimenez. Tosses to first. One up, one down. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. And that's in for a strike. That one clips the outside corner. 0-2 now. Ground ball to the right side. Jimenez throw to first. And a couple of quick outs. Swing and a ground ball. Now the throw to first on the run. What a play. On to the third inning. And now Jose Ramirez.
Jimmy Garcia.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base.
I got one ball,
that
one
one almost got him.
straighten him up a little bit.
Swings and misses. 1-2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Now only one out remaining. So digging in, Anthony Santander. He doubled home a run in his first AB. That one not close. And that is ball one. Fouled off left side. Ball to strike. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Garcia is just one strike away. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. There's a line drive to left field. But the left fielder calls him off. Ready to go. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. And away we go this afternoon.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Just off the inside edge.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
One, two now. Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty. Anthony Santander at the plate. Now the 0-1. Ball one there. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. One out, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next pitch is outside. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. One gone, runner at first. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. That's towards center. Varsho settles under this one. Brings it in. That's out number 2. Carlos Delgado digs in now. Swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
2 outs. Out to center. Varsho makes the play. And now for the Jays, Bo Bichette. Right through there for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Hard hit left side. Slings to first, and Bichette is retired. And now it's Dalton Varsho. There's a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that's in there for strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And that keeps the inning going.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Popped in the air, left field. Makes the catch. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. At the plate, Fernando Tatis Jr. Gosman back to work. And that is out of play. Swung on, belted. And it gets by him. Tatis around second.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Take notes on that swing, kids. That was a really nice breaking ball on the low outside corner, and he did all you can do with that pitch. He dropped the barrel down to it, stayed inside it with his hands, and just slapped it hard the opposite way.
Laser, base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Raleigh gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Runner takes off. That to right. And that will drop foul. Jimenez gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Check on the runner, and they got him. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone. Here's the catcher to hit, Alejandro Kirk. Hit in the air, right field. And George makes the grab. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Yeah, that's fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Here's Andres Jimenez. That one finds the corner. Strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Off the mark there. And the count 1-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And just misses with that one. Blue Jays down a run. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting 7, the right
Here's George Springer.
George Springer.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Back-to-back singles. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Jimenez throw to first. That's the 3rd out. New inning getting started. Now it's the DH, Jose Ramirez.
Number 54. Brendan.
And that's outside. Little, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a sinker, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. That's down and in. That one misses.
1 strike.
3 balls and a strike. Up the middle, and that one handled. Whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. That one fouled off. And a foul ball. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Fires over to Guerrero. There to beat him by an eyelash. Anthony Santander now at the plate. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. And they add a run. It's 2-0. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. That one down the line, and foul ball. And that one fouled off. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Varsho makes the catch.
Now
And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
Triple digits on that last pitch.
The center fielder,
So up next for
number
Toronto,
5,
Dalton Varsho. And there's the strike.
Varsho.
That clips the corner.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Blue Jays have just
Now
one
batting,
out
the
left
first
here.
baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Short hop liner handled it short. On to first. Ball game. 2-0 your final here in this. All right, ready to go here. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. And that misses. And we're underway. Swings and misses. And the count even at 1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And he chases a high fastball there.
2 strikes.
That's off the mark. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Good job to fight that one off. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 3-2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Anthony Santander at the plate.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Line, and that's a base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Next offering popped in the air, right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Carlos Delgado. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And gone. That one felt good. It's 3-0.
Now pitching for the Twins.
So with 1 down, it'll bring up
Number
Fernando
61.
Tatis Jr. Infield shifted to the pull side.
Silver.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike
0-1.
one.
With Tatis at the plate, we're looking at a player that is never going to be considered boring. He's an electric player that manages to make plays most players wouldn't consider trying. And he plays the game his own way. It's a big reason why he's considered such a fan favorite.
In the air, right field. Bader sizing it up. And there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Andres Jimenez. Swing and a foul out of play. That missed by a lot. Now 1-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him. Bottom of the first, and now the right fielder, Harrison Bader. Fouled off. He was late.
They're off to a great start. 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ball game.
That pitch just misses the inside corner. Going to count 1-2. Ground ball right side. Takes it himself. One gone, bottom half of the first. And there's a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's Royce Lewis. Right through there for a strike. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
Scherzer gets the punch out, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning.
Pitching for the
Back
Twins,
in Minnesota, and the batter will be
Number
the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Justin Sopa.
And first offering is fouled off. And it's fouled away. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Buxton makes the grab, and there's one away. So up next, Alejandro Kirk. And he hits a ground ball right side. Whips it to first. Got him. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Jose Ramirez. In the air, out towards right center. Buxton sizing it up and makes the grab. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Byron Buxton. Right through there for a strike. When you examine Buxton's career trajectory, the thing that really jumps out, the speed and the defense early on.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So now the DH spot, Matt Wallner. And a strike on the outside edge. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 0-2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And a foul ball. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. On the ground, out to short. Sneaks through, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Splits the plate, and the count is 0-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is
Now pitching for the
top
Twins,
half of the third inning. Here's the
Number
center fielder,
54.
Dalton Varsho.
Yeti Gulo.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Well, you know this guy wants to pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
On to France, and a quick out, number one. Santander swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. And now it's even up. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Up and in, 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
2-2 now. That one to first. France handles, throws to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. 2 down, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Correa gets it to first, and it's a 1-2. Bottom. Roy Halladay comes on now.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Could be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. And next for Minnesota, Ty France. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Out in front and foul to the left side. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. And down on strikes. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Bader.
Halladay ready to fire now. And that curveball drops in there for a strike. Foul ball there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And a foul ball. Ground ball right side. And it goes just foul. Halladay is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Fought off foul. Swinging a ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Anthony Santander at the plate. On the ground right side, down the line, and it's foul. And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The 0-2 stays alive. Nobody out, runner at first. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Fights it off, he'll see another. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And a swing and a miss. One gone here. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Vlad swings, drives one deep left field. That's back there, and it's gone. He sends a rocket to left, and they take the lead. It's 2-0. One down. Carlos Delgado will hit next. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
0-1.
Late with the swing there.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
There's the splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Alvarez down to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Tap foul at the plate. 2 outs, base is empty. Ouch, that one drilled him. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. Here's Andres Jimenez. That one missed.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
They take the force out. Third out. Back here in Queens, here's the second baseman, Luis Angel Acuna. Little chopper rolls foul. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground, and that chance handled. 1 up, 1 down.
He's out.
And now it's Frankie Lindor. Swinging a foul straight back. Francisco Lindor at the plate. The Mets shortstop, originally drafted by Cleveland, and a guy with some serious power and an excellent defender.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Just a simple soft liner into center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it, and that allowed him to fight it off and just get enough behind it.
Varsho makes the grab on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And that one a little below the knees. And the count is 1-1. Delgado. They get the force.
Now
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Oscar Brazoban.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And that one handled. Throws across the diamond. 1 out in the second. Now the catcher up to hit, Alejandro Kirk.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
This one popped up. Acuna sizing this one up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Jose Ramirez. Dives, and he can't hang on. He beats the throw, and they don't get an out on the play. And now it's Dalton Varsho. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swinging a foul straight back. Pickoff move to first, and he's back in safely. That one pushed to the left and foul. Next pitch misses way outside.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Towards first. He takes it himself. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now Mark Vientos. Strike 1.
All one's the count.
Next offering is fouled back. He goes down looking. Here's Brandon Nimmo. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And next for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. Right through there for a strike. Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2 is the count.
Got him. And how about that? It's an immaculate
Now pitching for the
back here at Citi Field. All set for the start of the inning. Now here is Anthony Santander.
Adcock.
And there's a
Ball one,
ball.
no strike.
Adcock, a 6-foot righty. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a 2-seamer. Outside low. Now 2-0.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. A massive home run, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0. Grounds one to short. Lindor whips it across, and Guerrero is set down. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Delgado.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
One down, base is empty. That one pushed foul. And that's
Ball,
off
that's
the
inside.
inside edge. And it's 1-2. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance. But if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Inside. 3-2 now. Outside, and that is ball
Now
4.
pitching for the Mets.
So man aboard, 1 down,
Number
and it's
55.
Tatis at the plate.
Ron.
Reached on an infield single his
Dennis.
first time. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, you got to find a way to
0-1.
catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Siri in position. Makes the grab for the second out. So a man aboard. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. In the air, left field, down the line. Nimmo running hard to get it. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. The 0-1. Line drive. And there's a hit. To third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Grounded out his first time. And that one goes straight to the backstop. But all the runners hold.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that is that.
Now pitching.
Clips the corner. That's strike one.
Clase.
Siri tries to hold up, appeal to first, and Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. The other way. Tatis racing over to make the catch. And now here's Jeff McNeil.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
One out, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Only one out remaining for the Mets. Acuna in the box now. No balls and a strike. Clips the corner. And that is strike two. This could end it. Got him. And that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be...
Set for the bottom of the third. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Lorenzen back to work. On the ground to first. Biggio. He takes it on his own. This to center field. Isbell giving chase. Can't get to it. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Didn't take long to get her.
On to the bottom of the eighth. And the batter now, Bo Naylor. Lorenzen back to work. And there's a strike.
You can tell by their swings. This lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
The next offering misses. And the count even 1-1.
That's ball 2.
There's a swing and a drive. And that is a foul ball. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Isbell settles under it. He makes the grab. And there's one away. And next is the Guardians catcher, Bo Naylor. And that's down and away. Winning run stands at second. That one outside, and a count 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that is the third out of the inning. Here in Cleveland, bottom of the inning, stepping up for the Guardians, Bo Naylor. Lorenzen back to work. High fly ball down the left field line. Going back. Just missed it. In the air, left field, India. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. No outs, runner at first. And up next for Cleveland, Bo Naylor. In the air, left field, down the line. Dives, but it's foul.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Roll to short, could be 2. Slings to second, over to first, safe. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Bo Naylor, 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. On the ground, right side, Massey. Slings to first, in time. First. Back here in Cleveland, ready to go for the last half of the inning. So in now for Cleveland, Bo Naylor. Lorenzen back to work. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
On the ground, right side. Into the outfield. Base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He kind of rolled over on the...
Bo Naylor at the plate now. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
You know, these Guardians need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
1 ball.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Bo Naylor digs in now. 1 for 2. Up the middle, makes a sliding stop, and that's a nice play to end the inning. And we're back, and here's the catcher, Bo Naylor. Lorenzen back to work. That's off the inside corner, 1-0. That's a little bit low.
2 balls, 1 strike.
High fly ball out to left field. India under it. Puts it away for the out. 1 out, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Bo Naylor. And Cleveland on top 1-0. Ground ball left side. And foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Gets under it and pops it up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And next is the Guardians catcher, Bo Naylor. That is upstairs for ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Perez under it. And that will end the inning. Here. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Lorenzen back to work. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And a good start to the inning.
Oh, no waiting around.
Ground ball up the middle, and there's a hit. Throw comes into 3rd, and the throw's offline, safe at 3rd. Okay, all set to go. Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. And there's 1 down. Kyle Manzardo, the next to hit. And that's in the dirt. High fly ball out into left center field. Wood pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Cruz makes the catch. Now a chance for Ahmed Rosario. Just missed.
That missed.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field, and there's one down. Jacob Young now at the plate. Fouled off down the right side.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Good eye in that
missed.
spot.
That's a ball.
One out, base is empty. Got him. And there's two down. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Check swing called strike. And that's strike one. That finds the mark on the inside corner. And ball one. Two outs, base is empty. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Second inning set to go. Here's the second baseman, Daniel Schneemann. Line drive, knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the out. Jason Chourio will hit next. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
On the ground to short. Abrams tosses to first. And there's two away. Stepping in, Ralph Kiner.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Into the bullpen and gone. And that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. Two outs, nobody on. Now it's the right fielder, Chase DeLauder. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Now 1-1. Now one missed.
Ball.
This one in the air, right field. Cruz sizes this one up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Back here in Nationals Park, here's the left fielder, James Wood. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Right through there for a strike. Next offering misses, and that's ball one. Fouls it back with two strikes. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. And that one fouled off. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
The right fielder.
Digging in, Dylan Cruz.
Cruz.
Two outs. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball.
Just misses. And the count 1-2. And there's a ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Just off the outside edge.
Got a full count.
Popped up. DeLauder on his way in. He's got it. That is the inning. Back in Washington, D.C. New inning getting started. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Bo Naylor.
Number 79.
And first offering is fouled off.
Rutledge.
And strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The next pitch misses. And that is ball one. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. And a pitch. And that's in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Inside, almost got him. check swing at the full count offering. Appeal to third. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. Man at first, nobody out. Here's Brian Rocchio. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, a great flip. A sensational double play. So 2 down now, and here is Stephen Kwan. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Wood coming in on it. No trouble here. Puts it away. Set for the bottom of the third. Up now for Washington. Luis Garcia in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. And that is downstairs. 1-1.
1-1.
And it's fouled off. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Churio coming on. Makes the catch for the out. Here's Juan Yepes. And that misses off the outside edge. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
That one missed. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Jump throw, and he can't come up with it. One down, runner at first, and now it's Keibert Ruiz. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. In the air, left field, down the line. Tracks it down for the out. 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that.
Up the middle, Rocchio fires to first on the run, and that is the ball. Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Hit in the air, left field. Donovan has a beat on it. Hauls it in for the out. Now the number 2 hitter, Kyle Manzardo. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Donovan going back. That one is gone. Here's Jose Ramirez. Right back to him on the mound. On to first, and Ramirez is set down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Daniel Schneemann. Ripped to short. Zips it to first. That ends the frame. Back here in St. Louis, here's the shortstop at the plate, Mason Wynn. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. It's 1-1. Victor Scott stands in now and watches strike 1.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And that just misses.
Well, it was exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
In the dirt, and a full count now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's Ivan Herrera. Fouled off. He was late. And a foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting fourth, the first
And up to
baseman,
hit is Wilson Contreras. There's a strike.
All ones to count.
And a swing and a miss.
No ball, 2.
And another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back here at Busch Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. Digging in is the switch
Now
inning
pitching
outfielder,
for the
Jason
Cardinals,
Churio.
number 32, Steven Matz.
And now the 0-1. Late swing, fouled off. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. So now here's the DH, Ralph Kiner. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. And there's 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Up the middle. They take the force out. Back in St. Louis as the Cardinals come up to hit here in the last of the second. We head to the bottom of the second. And now here is Nolan Arenado. Swing and he popped it up. Ramirez sprinting for this one. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And there's 1 away.
Excellent job, and I tell you what, the times that I played left field, getting to play like that, you love the opportunity to make it.
In plenty of time to first, and he's out. Yohel Pozo in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's Brian Rocchio. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Win. Fires over to first. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Stephen Kwan digs in now. Swing and a foul out of play. Tap to first. Contreras gets it to first. And that quickly 2 away. And now Kyle Manzardo. That one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. That missed inside. And now it's even 1-1. And that chops in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Fly ball down the line. Dives and makes the catch. That one misses. Ball 1. And that one fouled off. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. a swing and a miss. One away.
Batting.
So now a pinch hitter for the Cardinals, Alec Burleson. Big spot for him here. That catches the corner.
0-1.
Fastball for a strike. Fly ball to right. DeLauder gets under it. 2 away now. And here is Mason Wynn. Right through there for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Foul ball still 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the 3rd out. Nolan Gorman.
Now pitching
So they
for the
turn to their
Cardinals,
closer, Ryan Helsley.
number 56, Ryan Helsley. Now playing second base, number 16,
Tap to first,
Nolan.
and he handles it himself for the out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Jason Churio getting ready to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Yeah, the first
1-0.
offering is not close.
In the infield at the corners. Don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swing and a ball popped up. Squeezes it out. Number 2. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next is the designated hitter, Ralph Kiner. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1's
Well,
the
that's
count.
today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Swing and a miss. That one is 1-0-1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Gorman goes on to first. And it's a 1. Bottom of the.
Now pitching, Gaylord.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Next pitch misses. The count now 2-2. And that's a little high. In the air, right side of the infield. Brings it in, and there's one down. Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And there's 2 away.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2. Back here in St. Louis, ready now for the 5th inning. And now Chase DeLauder. Helsley back to work. Fought off foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. And fouled off. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And here in extra innings. And there's a ball.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
On the ground. Tosses to first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. So digging in, Brian Rocchio.
Shortstops are expected to make tough plays look routine, and that's what he did right there. Just a great example of why he plays one of the most demanding positions on the field.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Makes the grab, and that's the third. Back here at Busch Stadium, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. Next offering is downstairs. And that one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up. Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes. You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch.
Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's the left fielder, Brendan Donovan. Yeah, that's fouled off. Winning run at second with 1 away here in extra innings. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Now up for St. Louis, Yohel Pozo. In there for strike 1. And that is out of play. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Pitching for the Cardinals.
We're
Number
back,
62.
and they make a change to start the
Kyle
6th. The new pitcher, Kyle Lady. Base hit into right center. Coming home. He will score, and they take the lead. And it's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit.
Win. There's one. He's out. On to first, double play.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Definitely one of the bigger ones in this game. So that double play is going to be one we look back on when this thing is over. Big time execution both on the mound and in the field to get 2 right there.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Ground ball up the middle. Win. To first. And Ramirez. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Just missed. That's hard hit on the line. And a quick out, number 1.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Nolan Gorman in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that clips the inside corner. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. And down on strikes he goes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Win in the box now. Takes strike 1. The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just missed. Runner at second, 2 down.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. He'll throw it.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
But we saw a lot of.
Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. That's
One
way
ball, no
outside.
strikes.
And we're underway here in Philly. Next offering is fouled back. This one in the air. Boom. In position. And there's one down. Next to hit, Kyle Manzardo. And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Real Muto up with it. Fires the first. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Jose Ramirez in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. And that'll do it. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. And now for the Phillies, Edmundo Sosa. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss as that one was high.
0-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out. This is Bryson Stott. Just missed.
Ball.
1 out, base is empty.
1-0.
Check swing, and he went. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
1-2 is the count.
Now fly ball to right center. Churio on his way over. He's got it. 2 up, 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He's safe.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That's worth the price of admission. And the Phillies take the lead. It's 1-0. Trey Turner stands in now and watches strike 1. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And the inning is over. Back here in Philadelphia, second inning set to go. Now it's the second baseman, Daniel Schneemann. Into center. Marsh running hard. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's one away. So up next, Jason Churio.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball a little bit out in front.
Now one
Ball,
miss.
2 strikes.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
2-2.
Next offering way off the plate. Gets a piece and stays alive. And that one hammered way back there. It bangs off the wall. Throws to second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Kind of a risky pitch coming
Now
inside with the
pitching for the
breaking
Phillies.
ball like that. You have to
Number
bury it.
55.
Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did.
Throws the first in time. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Outside, that's the ball.
Just missed. Miller goes 6 feet 7 inches. He features a slider,
1-1.
a 4-seamer, and he works in a sinker. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting 6.
And now
the
it's
third
Alec
baseman,
Bohm.
Alec.
Right through there for a strike. Bohm, the 3rd
ball,
overall
1 strike.
pick in the 2018 draft out of Wichita State. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Andres Munoz takes over on the mound.
Andres
Pretty tight game, so
Munoz.
they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
2 outs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Got him. And the Phillies are set down in order. Now here is Bo Naylor. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. That one is upstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Right side, down the line, and it's foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one the other way. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Brian Rocchio. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. One down, base is empty. Little chopper rolls foul. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That one well upstairs. Ball 1. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Real Muto up with it. Fires the first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Kwan in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Next offering is fouled back. And a 1-1. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies hold on to Ready to go now. Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Fouled off. He was late. And a ground ball to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. One out in the top of the first. And now the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. On the ground right side. Oh, nice play. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and he's there with a double.
Wastes no time there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Daniel Schneemann goes after that one for strike one. Swing at a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. And he makes the play on the warning track. And that's the third out. Here's the second baseman, Edmundo Sosa. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
0-2.
Next offering is down low. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Batting second.
This is Bryson Stott.
Hitter, Bryson Stott.
That's in there. One out, bases empty.
No balls, one strike.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Kwan makes the grab, 2 down. Here comes Bryce Harper. And a foul ball. Oh, one gets a check swing. Appeal to third. Nope, he held back. He caught it behind his back. Fires to first, and that's a great play for the top of the second. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Churio.
Number 58, Tanner.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Marsh going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. So now here's the DH, Ralph Kiner. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And now the right fielder, Chase DeLauder. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a foul out of play. 2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the shortstop, Trey Turner. Pitch is in there. 0-1. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. DeLauder makes the grab on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Slow roller to third, and that's just foul. 1 down, bases empty. On the ground to third, and that one finds its way through.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And
He'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Phillies, Weston Wilson.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That's the ball.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Ripped to the right center. Should be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Next offering is in for a strike. Out to short. Tosses across to first. And Real Muto is out. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's... We're back,
Now
and on the
pitching
mound
for
is
the
the closer, Matt Strom.
Number
Well,
25.
he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this
Raw.
game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Bo Naylor
0-1.
swings through it for strike one. Fought off foul. Not close
1-2.
with that one. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss struck him out. And now one away. Here's Brian Rocchio. And that one almost hit him. Looking to get the tying run on base. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Stephen Kwan now at the plate. Foul ball there. Line drive. It gets down, base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Next to hit, Kyle Manzardo. There's a strike.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving. You'll walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
Strom is just 1 strike away.
1 ball, 2
that
strikes.
one not close. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So got to stay ready for it.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. The final. Now it's going to be Stephen Kwan. And a foul ball.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one ripped right center field. Way back there. And out of here. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Now, Kyle Manzardo. High fly ball down the left field line. Kepler makes the catch. 1 away. Here's Jose Ramirez. Hammered, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And the batter now, Daniel Schneemann. Throws,
No
save.
ball, 1
That's
strike.
a stolen base. Nola fires. Strike 2.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here. Make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
That's the ball.
Squirts away a little bit.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here's a 1-2. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Jason Churio, the next to hit. Swing and a chopper out to short. Turner with the throw to first. That ends the inning. And digging in for Philadelphia, Edmundo Sosa. He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
He was all over that one. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Bryson Stott in the box now. Takes strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a
Base hit left field.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Got him swinging.
Batting fourth. The
Trey
shortstop.
Turner now.
Turner.
There's a strike. Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
No balls.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Now pitching for the Phillies.
And we're back. New inning getting
Number
started.
58.
And now the DH, Ralph Kiner.
Banks.
That one ripped but foul. Banks, in his 3rd season, he features a slider, a 4-seamer, a curve, a changeup,
That's a ball.
and he works in a sinker.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. No swing. That's down
Ball.
and in. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Real Muto up with it, fires to first. In time to get him, 1 away in the strikeout. Now it's the right fielder, Chase DeLauder. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Left field. Kepler makes the grab. And there are two down. Bo Naylor at the plate now. And strike one to the catcher.
It's 0-1.
On the ground, right side.
Ball.
And it goes just foul. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2 outs, base is empty. That one the other way. Turner fires across the diamond. Back.
Now pitching.
Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
0-1.
In there, sets him down on strikes. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. Max Kepler, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. The next offering misses. 2-1.
2-1.
And there's a strike. And there's a ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on.
And a swing and a miss. Coming out of the bullpen throwing
Batting it,
beat.
the catcher, JT.
High fly ball lifted into air right field. And that is the inning. Back at Citizens Bank Park. On to the third inning. Here's Brian Rocchio.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 68.
Line drive.
Romano.
And foul ball. Fastball for a strike.
0-2.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. And there's one down. Stephen Kwan digs in now. He's already homered in this game. Base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And now Kyle Manzardo. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Third out, and that ends the frame. Set for the bottom of the third. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. Looking to get the tying run on base. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. On the ground to the left. Over to first. Great pick. And here is Sosa to the plate.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
One down. Phillies down a run. On the ground to third. Ramirez sends it to first. Phillies have just 1 out remaining.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
1 strike away. And that one is in the dirt. And the count 1-2. On its way to the corner. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Got him! And that's the ball game.
They say a solo shot.
Hey, everyone, it's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show. Now the left fielder, Alex Gordon. Foul ball there. Next offering is fouled back. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And that just misses.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not. Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Brings it in, and there's one away. And now George Brett. Ground ball right side. And that chance handled. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Safe! And the go-ahead runs at third. Jonathan India at the plate. Golden opportunity right here. Line drive. Makes the grab. Runners tag up from second and third. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead. And now it's Kyle Isbell.
Good piece of hitting right there. He's thinking off the bat, that's getting down for extra bases. But nice job of the outfielder running it down, making the catch. Still comes away with the sac fly, though. RBI.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. In plenty of time to first. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. Check swing called strike. 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. Foul ball still 0-2. On the ground, right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He can't flip it to the pitcher in time, and the defense comes away with nothing. Dane Myers in the box now. Takes strike one.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Connor Norby digs in now. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Swing and a miss.
No ball.
As he was out front that time. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And at the plate for Miami, Derek Hill. That one's in there. 0-1. Swings through that.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Pitching for the Marlins.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jesus Tinoco.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Throws to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Mark Canha. First pitch, not close. Canha, in his 10th season, 36 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014. Pitch misses, and a count 2-1.
Hey.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Makes the grab. 2 down. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Swings through that one out front that time.
0-1.
That
I got a
misses
ball,
the
one
zone.
strike.
1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field, way back there, and that one is out of here, and they boost their lead. It's 2-0. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Short hop liner, handled it short, slings it across. That's back here at Lone Depot Park, bottom of the second. And now for the Marlins, Otto Lopez. Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. Strike 2.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times. So I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Batting 6. The first
And now,
baseman,
Davison De Los Santos. And there's your strike. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Here's the third baseman, Graham Pauley. Fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
To the right side, India. Whips it to first. And it's a 1. And welcome back
Now
to the
pitching
ballpark.
for the Marlins,
Here's the left fielder, Alex
number
Gordon.
84. Wait.
Now a screamer into the
Backer.
outfield. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Vinny Pasquantino. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. On its way to the corner, Myers towards the line, and there's 2 away. Now the third baseman, George Brett. He's 0 for 1. Out to center. Hill makes the grab, and that's the inning. And we're back. And here's the catcher, Nick Fortes. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still nasty.
And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's
Batting
6
ninth,
Ks
the
for
right
him in this
fielder,
one. Kyle Stowers in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And a slider in there for a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Xavier Edwards, the next up for the Marlins. They say to win.
0-1.
Ground ball, and this should do it. To first, nice pick and a ball into dirt. All right, ready to go here. And now for the Twins, Matt Wallner. Swinging a foul out of play. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. This is Willie Castro. In there for strike one. One out, bases empty. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Carlos Correa now at the plate as he swings through strike
0-1's
one.
the count.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2's the count.
2 outs, bases empty. Hit on the ground to short. Witt. And the Twins go 1-2-3.